And get everything all set up. Return of the Nilla. Yes, Abby, it's a return of me. But more than likely it's going to be two people sharing a body still. Alright. I'll ring towards you. Feels good to get back into streaming though. What class do I even want to do this as? I'm not doing Black Mage Hunbun.
No, I'm doing that.
And since you're going to be the DPS, I'll be the healer then. Expedition Messenger. One last hurrah. Just gotta turn up my wavelength real quick before I actually start that cutscene. Ready? You're Willa and Ogamish, aren't you? Just the woman and man I was looking after. As it happens. Old Kentram tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there. I'll go fetch him. It's a return of the Nilla voice acting.
The Nil acting.
Huh?
The Nil acting.
Shut up. Apologies for the coloration, you like this. But I was hoping we could parley before you took your leave of Tuliolo. Ma'am. I'll get right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. What? Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn.
But I don't need a sweater.
These days, any Orzian sailor worth their salt bound for Tural take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. Yeah? But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. My crew and I reached Tural on account of us raging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of deep came to be known as the Shades Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was land, not sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Aye, something told me that with your help I finally shed light on the mystery of the once accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer one final jaunt? What one are you going to choose, Ogamish?
You had me at mystery.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. You had me at mystery, but what about your duties at the palace? Not to worry, I propose all of this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Gulu Jaja asked me to watch over Koona and Wuklomat, I fear I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed their pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. Then you say the mystery of Shades Triangle has jaunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impending trade of foreign nations. Any effort to unravel the secrets will ultimately benefit Tuliolo. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Willa involved. Besides, Papa would learn in his grade if he borrowed his old friend from one final voyage. I'd say follow your heart, Tonka. Sounds like them. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few months between us at the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Add our servants over for Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Offenheim over here on the pier.
Adventure, adventure,
Adventure.
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 So I'm being a dizzy little baby.
And invite.
Oh, it's a female Roganin. Well, no, Miss Vittori, I presume. Kentram told me all about you. The name's Offenheim, navigator by trade. They say Shades Triangle is racked with storms year round, but a closer look at the charts tell you that it ain't strictly true. For a brief section, the sky's clear and the sea is calm. Hence why the old explorer eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're weary of clambering onto this little rowboat. Well, you row it, rowing all the way to Shades Triangle. Our vessel's waiting on beyond the shallows. Any road, whenever you're good and ready to put ahead, leave, just say the word.
Word.
Ready to plot course for waters unknown, ye? Yep. Don't know whether you respect your mentor or question your sanity, but welcome aboard, Shades Triangle, here we come. I can hear Ogamish over your mic. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it until we actually get better microphones for that. Because what was it that we needed exactly? Dynamic microphones, yeah.
Besides, would you rather hear me over her microphone? Or hear me over both microphones?
And vice versa. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But here and there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. I love her earring.
I love her everything.
Ogamish surround sound, says Ellie.
Smash, 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 smash.
Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isles sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken the call into the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risk involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, with the width of mystery and the promise of the new discovery, it's hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't we get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be checking the charts. Once you've got the measures of the folks to risk their hides along you, come and find me.
Listen, I wouldn't mind getting to know certain members of the crew.
This ain't me first trip to the to these waters. I've sailed close to Shades Triangle to survey the water there many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea is flat as glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up all the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Kentram was leading an expedition into the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I still got me reservations. But when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Sounds about right. Lady. Oh, I talked with the expedition prospector. You can continue on with the stuff without me, Ogamish.
I am now reading.
Oh, yes, sir.
This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say there's more at stake here than lining our pockets.
My grandfather once sailed with Kentrim. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Taral. But it wasn't Taral they were aiming for. They left the Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journaling with Kentrim is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course.
You're gonna like talking to Provisioner.
Really?
It's a cat boy.
There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans supplements our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught a craze fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hole, but the vitriol set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. What? That's gotta be a reference to something. I can't remember what. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Taral, but in truth I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Whether the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Land ho!
But you're on the boat.
Hold steady. We'll sail straight for her. Aye, aye. I like a buffet body.
Can't believe they put boobies in my Final Fantasy game.
Eh? Did it silently disappear?
Yes.
What's a blessed island? We just had it in our sights. Let's spawn it off the starboard stern. What? Don't tell me we can need right past it. Get this hulk turned around. They're staring so intently, I bet it's going to disappear in front of their eyes again. That's the damn thing at that. Shifting Mirage was right on the money. If the island itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. There's no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Oh. Ye deserved. Heed my call. Deserved or not, onward we sail. Who are you talking to? Strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. Well, wait. Martin!
Throw wide the gates.
I've lost control of the runners! It's like somebody's reeling us in! Gods. Holy shit! It couldn't be the island, could it? No gates to throw wide here, just shipwrecks to make. Well,
Eh?
how's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcade trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Magicked right to our destination. Quite a stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get the expedition underway.
I don't have any lava right next to me, Ogamis.
Oh, you were put in a different instance than me. Oh, that's neat. With the new Discord update, not Discord, Twitch update, I can actually do the thingy. This is a solo instance, quote unquote. Oh, okay.
Want me to wait for you, Ogamis? No? You want me to go ahead without you?
Yep. Because if it's solo, we'll catch up eventually.
Yeah, that's fair. That voice you heard on the ship. Starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the island itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expected to come across this phantom village. But I guess not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance the ethereal currents could convert the ward. Assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls to you elsewhere. Any road, especially I'd like to gather the crew and get struck right in. We better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way.
Uh-oh. Han. My lore neurons is activated. Lore. 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 Lore.
Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Till those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If you wish to return to Tuliolo at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at the high tide harbor facilities travel back to the Occult Crescent. Occult record unlocked. And collector expanded Occult record. Well... Huh? Time for my collection nerd to just pull this book out and shove it somewhere. This is going to be interesting. The book looks really nice, though. The Phantom Village.
Hi, Crypty! Thank you for the hydrate posture check, and yeah! I'm doing the Occult Crescent.
After what, a week?
Huh?
After a week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
2.5. Closer towards like 3 to 4 since the last time I actually did. Originally known as the Mirage Village in Final Fantasy V.
I know! That's the best part!
I played Final Fantasy V.
I haven't.
Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though we better take a look around while Alphenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. She's really pretty. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Should get a 4-job Fiesta run going. That's true. I mean, we are on the Crystal Data Center, so if anybody else wants to join in on this stuff once we fully unlock it, then by all means go ahead. Stun. Lightly carved by skilled hands, the aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is a...
You enjoying the rock?
It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Four-job Fiesta run going, yeah. Final Fantasy V challenge run thing that is currently officially going for the year. Yeah! Eventually I should probably do that, especially if there's like a Final Fantasy V randomizer somewhere.
Probably is somewhere.
Maybe with Archipelago, but I'll have to double check on that. But at the same time, I would not mind replaying Final Fantasy V, because the last time I played it was on the GBA SP.
And if all else fails, I do plan once we get my PNG Uber up and running to do like all the Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
Because I have only played 1, 13, and 14.
That's true. I've played 5, 10-2, 12, but I have not finished it, 14, and that's it. Career day? Yeah. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it's been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements.
Pretty waterfall.
Right.
Waterfall.
Right.
I'm just exploring. This is really stinking pretty.
Yeah. Now go click the shiny.
I'm going to click the
The
shiny.
other shiny. The other shiny.
Hey,
Go back.
that's the only shiny I got!
No, go back. You missed the shiny.
Which shite? Oh!
Yeah. Bandit point.
Survey point.
Yeah. Gotta add stuff to your notes.
Ooh! Nice.
Also, hun.
Huh.
Penis.
Oh, shut up! No! I can't unsee that now!
And the other one. Penis.
On top of the fountain in that area, then after going out of the Occult Crescent instance, there were 5 naked geckos around me in a circle dancing. Sounds about right.
That sounds like a wonderful thing to come out of cutscene from.
Dump the link for it on your Discord for later.
Yeah, I gotta see this right now.
You put it in video game journal, right? Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay.
Two shipwrecks are visible in the early state bay, no doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reach of Shade's Triangle. Judging from the orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. And we finished the investigation. Jump. Well, you can take damage in here. One of them was like, we summoned another cat girl. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle of Mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I say the settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I may have a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when we strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we?
What's inside?
You really want to know what's inside?
It's dark. There's light. And lanterns.
And a dead
A
body.
coffin?
I recognize that symbol on the floor.
Esophagus, you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot.
Captain Ram, you slut, I'm a black mage. Of course I know arcane trickery.
These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure.
Hey, hon, you recognize that thing on the floor? You recognize it?
Oh my fucking god! Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will just have jumping through hoops and dispel it.
Huh?
Only ye deserved may lay claim. Would have caused you to go boom. Yeah! Let me see what I can do. That's definitely from the deep dungeons. I can recognize that symbol anywhere. Also, if I remember correctly, I think that one was actually the envisioning trap. Not sure which is more of a confounding mystery. Your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Oh! It's opening.
No.
A Wallafell?
Worse.
A Tonberry?
It's a Tonberry.
Why? A Tonberry? Ah, thoroughly fresh and ready to go.
What?
Eh?
And who might you two be? Wasn't expected the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? Ah, but perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves.
I love him.
I love the fact that you love him, Ogamish. Oh, well then, Ogamish, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly, you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Say my own, that is. I'm Kentaram, an explorer hailing from NillaCelium. We were here on an expedition back in the nation of Tuliolo. NillaCelium what now? Tuliolo? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all of this is known about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolo founded? Eh? How old do you think he is?
At least 7. And that's being conservative.
The 7th Astra Era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era, but that means you'd be in sleep for more than 1,500 years.
That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle.
I wish I could sleep for 1,500 years.
Right? $1,500 though. So we have a member of Nim.
But does he know the secret of it?
I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. Yep, I do remember the Scholar quest. And this strange aether I sense pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin is still foggy after the eon-long slumbers. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world, with the alms. I was a wise old man of a gut-clutching font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on the endeavors. Which one are you going to choose?
Let us venture forth.
Perhaps in this course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in the settlement for us out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and in their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator. I can't believe we're dealing with more tomberries after so damn long.
Tonberries.
Can't believe he's gonna stab us with a lantern.
Don't get any ideas, Hogamish. Hogamish, why are you typing? Hang on, since we're actually dealing with this, I'm gonna go Scholar. Unfamiliar territory. Oops, all Tornburs. Yep, that sounds about right. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of the sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? Let's see, they probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. The door to your chamber was tightly barred. Never mind that, I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that I can hear. I'm kinda tempted for the third one.
Me too.
Let's do it. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been surrounded to sleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this.
I love him.
Fairy!
Barry!
Is it knowledge you seek?
I can't believe we both had a proper moment. Barry got parents!
What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by Nemean scholars are adult. Was it you who summoned her?
Wonder if there's any unique dialogue since you're a scholar right now.
Maybe. Me? Preposterous! I would have summoned something more statuesque.
He's a pervert.
How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you.
I love her.
Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners?
I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the rotund individual over here has seen and learned firsthand.
Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mode of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of your ache and bones, Iris. Where's your master?
Dead.
Let me try to think, different track. Why were you summoned here?
I don't know.
Ha! Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar.
I love them.
I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same aether permitting the island. Meow. As I surmise, there's a strange wall covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks on the focus ought to be finding out what can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak with Jeffrey over yonder. He ought to have a word of progress at the base camp. As I thought, ours has a different descriptor for each race.
Yeah, she called me a long-eared individual.
I don't even remember what she called me.
Rotund.
Rotund. Oh.
Because you're short.
I'm a Lala.
And round.
And round.
Jeffroy, tell me your wisdom.
I wonder if we can find Iris somewhere around.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You can look.
I'm tempted to look. I also want to do some more talking. A fellow back pain sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Some say it's finest example of white mage to ever grace the pages of an arcane tome. I can't even recall the name of that spell before. Am I remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains? My poor noggin. This is also perplexing. Jeffrey's over by the western gate. Let's head over and find out how they exempt his fares. I really am kind of curious. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna explore real quick. I just wanted to see if there's like any more additional stuff. Because otherwise, you may never know. Because lore is a thing. Lore is needed. Lore is life. Huh. Yeah, I'm not finding Iris. Alright. You'll be pleased to hear that the preparations are well underway. I sent the events party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot for stage forays to the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ken Tram and decide how to proceed. The small crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourselves for their services if you need it. And if you're a weaponsmith, word was we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. That sounds familiar. The smithy will be set over yonder. Drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all from me. Give it a shout when you're ready for the excitement. Go find that weaponsmith first. Oh, Geralt!
And the Occult Crescent. You stand upon the Occult Crescent and on trial of the Shades Triangle.
Level requirements. Magic, destroyable of war magic level 100, 690, 700 for sinking. Knowledge level. Knowledge is basically similar to the level up system when it comes to all this stuff. What the fuck is that?
I'm winning your money anyways!
There we go. Iris has been added to the occult record.
My ears. Are you gushing about the music?
It's freaking Mirage Island's music from Final Fantasy V.
We are
It's
on
a freaking
Mirage.
village theme music.
But was that necessary to break all of our eardrums?
I can't help it! I'm gonna cry.
Hello, police. She's crying. Get her out of here.
Oh, fuck. Arcane artistry. That reprobate. Rum-headed reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, have you need of the smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith I bolted before we could finish setting up the shop. A master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he stepped foot on this ship. Kid tried to escape, so we threw him in the old. How was it in there, though? He drank most of the booze we brought along with the expedition. I tell you, the bucket was half pickled by the time he was all dim out. Then he rode the bastards, now gone and disappeared. This fellow you're speaking of sounds vaguely familiar.
He's definitely not upstanding. Sure.
Eh? Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or has come the more cankerous weaponsmith than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for Shades Triangle. While we're scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprise woman put us in touch. Rowena.
Thanks, Rowena.
They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues.
One day, poor Geralt will not be in debt.
One day, but not today. Then he wrote, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'd be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled if you run into a shutless rum-soaked good for nothing by the name of Geralt. Tell him to come see me. The upset reaction I got afterwards.
Alright, Geralt, you drunk bastard, where the fuck are you?
Upstairs. To the left. Not a trump to run to be had in this bloody ghost town!
Have you checked inside your stomach?
There was no mention of Shades Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about fussy bloody peasants. More fool for me trusting that wildly hard in it. Hey, Geralt. Who the hell's that? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That's sad. This level a dull moment when it's us two team up.
I guess.
How about we finish the job sharp, hard pitch, and get off this desolate rock, eh?
Well, at least he actually understood that, he wasn't getting out of this one again. Boop.
You must have had a hard time coaxing the back. Apologies for all the trouble. About that! Right.
Excuse me.
With the splitting up and rubbing it, it's that time you start earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm gonna go starting me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible. Feats of genius stroke me fire these days. Says the impertinent sod who drank the old drive, racking up more debt in the process. Yeah, they in a position for discount terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sons to ire Eorzea's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forge in plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, Adventurer? I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help notice all the aether permitting the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. A magic warp dwarf from the island should just do the trick. If it's all you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly, if that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance that ore degrade in the process. So you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beast and there's a death I'll leave behind a crystalline chunk of their life essence. I've used this stuff in the past and while it ain't exactly common, I wager you'll find it on the Bastard Rock. Not that it's quite unique to the island mine, I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? It does, indeed it does. Demi-Atma!
No!
It's Atma farming all over again! Oh no!
Even the developers know we hated Atma farming.
Thanks for providing the spark of weaponsmith needed. Look like he's committing to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. So how do you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring demi material, I'll see how amenable Geralt is helping around the smithy. I reckon this is a reasonable division of labor. I changed my mind?
Let me
Bye.
off the island.
Phantom Weapons, the Saga of Arcane Might. Demi-Atma obtainable! Can be obtained from fates and critical encounters in Occult Crescent Southhorn. It can also be obtained from fates in other regions. Urikapacha, Kozomuuka, Yaktel, Sholoni, Heritage Found, and Living Memory.
So we don't have to farm in here. But
No, we do
might as
not.
well.
See, I'll need at least 6 kinds of Demi-Atma. 3 of each should serve me the work is foolproof.
Yep. We need 3 pieces of all 6 types of Demi-Atma.
So, here's a good thing. I actually got spoiled by this. We only had to collect it the one time.
Yes, I know. I've been spoiled on it too.
Yeah. And the rest of it is via with tombstones, right?
Yep.
Well, at least one part will actually be a less painful mention. So is there anybody else on the Crystal Data Center that wants to join us when Ogamish and I actually go through the expedition the very first time? God, this music is really fucking pretty! And I got our snackies and our drinkies. We also had to check on the chimkin, because we're planning on making fajitas tonight for dinner. That's a freaking pretty staff. Okay. Journey to the Occult Crescent, Southhorn. Ready?
Only a party leader may register for the city.
Alright, here we go.
Bubbles! Blood my ears.
Oh, this is giving me Final Fantasy V flashbacks. So good. Don't forget to do the event if you haven't had the new email. I already did it ahead of time. Oh, but did you finish the Gold Saucer event?
Nope.
Bro, you need to get that.
No!
Fine.
You can't make me!
Gravity? Well, first things first, touch the aetherite. What's this thing? You have attuned yourself to an aetherite shard and now have access to the Isle's Aethernet. Additional shards can be found across the Occult Crescent. Attune to them to facilitate faster travel throughout the land. How big? Oh. Oh, this is actually really big.
And I think this is just the south one.
It's ending like in a day or tonight. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Ooh, survey point. Expedition Base Camp has been added to the Occult record. New job, old tricks. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. And to think we'd even find something akin to an aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves. Make sure you attune with this one before you leave camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scourged the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was aspiring to catch, but he soon scampered off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We better see what he's up to. Hanban, we need to ponder the borb.
There's not an orc.
It's a rock.
Yes.
We need to ponder the rock. Ooh, my computer is starting to heat like crazy. You might want to turn on the fan. Tell you, I've got some crystalline to show you. Ooh. Aha, just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. The sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral area. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of wager. Under normal circumstances, I find myself a soul shard and find alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Thwarted against by the seal that dimulated the little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try fixing it to your garb. And now we have access to the Phantom job classes. The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 Phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom Job window while the Occult cresses. Selecting a Phantom Job enables the use of job-specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a Phantom Freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom Job from the window to proceed with Expedition. Speak with the Expedition Advisor here in the base camp or Jeffrey in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent.
He's using friggin' Bart's
Pixelated forms.
Here we go, Miss Bart.
E. Gonna go as knight? Okay. The Ancients of Art of War. Excellent, would seem you managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's wards. Nevertheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. So what did I have right here? Offensive Aria. Increased damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 1%. Duration 70 seconds. Huh. These walls have been better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe within our Roman denial. Romans all well and good, but we need a firm plan of action in order to make all headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Let's see if I recognize any of these symbols. Knight, monk, samurai, bard. Cannoneer, ninja. Time mage. Huh. Neat. I don't know how to do stuff with that orb rock. Now has a Final Fantasy V staple and chop short. Yep. Creatures of the Crescent, and we get knowledge for it. Oh, that's what the shape looks like. Neat. Seems to me the more we learn about the island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's a voice only you can hear, the island's wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that very familiar and her master, not to mention defining a settlement on such a remote island and passing strange to begin with. 300 knowledge towards your knowledge levels. Nice. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have a more pressing concern to address. Which is? Safety! My crews are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation to lay low to find us explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiends and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test the crystals of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Okay, then. So what does the knight do with their level 1 skill?
Phantom Guard reduces damage taken by 16% for 10 minutes.
Oh, neat. Lizard. I think we can actually write our mounts too. Yep, we can. Challenge log is also updated. Oh! I'm assuming it's underneath field operations. Yep. So they gave us Occult Crescent ones as well. Let's see. They have Occult Interloping, Critically Endangered, Faithful Contention, Make It Chain. So in other words, if we get those, we can also gain more knowledge, similar to what we had to do in Eureka. Nito burrito. Also shops. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings. You may take it to tea. Hand those 3 over. Oh no. You capture a whole grand of gorilla. It's rare indeed to see such an atrocity to terrestrial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see, you also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountains regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but that doesn't sound like the species you normally find on an island such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them from here, but why go all to that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious deal. In other words, we'll be relying on these two to document what they find on their travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about ye. Roam far and wide, you two. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures behind these settlements you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south to the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock the relevant entries in the occult record. Oh!
So we need to go south.
Yes. And we have to find survey points in order to unlock certain things. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Yep.
Visit the shops? We'll visit them after we're done searching. And getting more gaty cats. I can actually change my class even out in the battle as long as I'm not in combat.
Yep.
Neat. Box. Clear demi materia too.
Critical encounter.
That's actually on the way.
Yay!
You wanna go try it? Okay.
Those critical encounters aren't level synced, so you can
Sweet, I'll go white mage. Box.
The faces we wear rectangular glasses.
You got rectangular glasses? Oh, you lucky bastard.
I got rectangular glasses.
Lucky ass.
You want them?
Critical counter impending, commencing in 2 minutes. We can actually grab a couple of things right now. Oh god, the horde is here! There's so many people!
It's almost like it's new content or something.
They did away with the lockboxes of Baja and Eureka. Your random loot is now randomly found out in chests in the world that will respawn after a while. Neat! And also mean. A critical counter is at hand. All participants must take to the field and make ready for battle. Oh, so that's why people have to travel over here. I'm seeing some really pretty, glamorous. That's a dude in a dress. So, wonder what kind of counter it is. You're randomly, because I don't think it is set anywhere, but you level the Phantom Freelancer by leveling the other Phantom jobs. Neat! So that's one less job that we have to worry about, quote unquote.
About that part.
Huh?
About that part.
Company of Stones. That's a lot of big beefy men. What the shit? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I'm dead. The Roncon Knights from the Roncon ruins holding the Earth Crystal. Oh, yeah! Oh no, that's mean. Yeah, there. Exo flares, yep. This is a lot of dudes. So many exes, yeah.
That's a big group.
Uh-oh. We have to kill the small ones in order to stop the big one. While dodging everything? Okay. That really was not that bad. Vintage job level up. I got Romeo's Ballad. Let's see, what does this do? Freezes time for all nearby enemies readying an attack. Grants Romeo's Ballad to self and nearby party members when executed within proximity of a knowledge crystal. Increases phantom EXP earned throughout battle by 10%. Neat.
I got Prey. Gradually restores HP with a cure potency of 3,000
Ooh.
for 30 seconds.
Oh.
Additional effect grants enduring fortitude to self and nearby party members when executed within proximity of the knowledge crystal.
Neat.
And enduring fortitude reduces target damage taken by 10% for a duration of 30 minutes.
Gotcha. So it's the bar's job that activates the stone orbs. Gotcha. Okay. Alright.
So you need to find town, which looks like to this way.
Nice. Cool. Yes, you are the clip leader for the channel right now, at least.
That's a big jump from level 3 to level 4 in terms of experience needed.
Yeah. Ooh, auroral mirages. It's very red. Oh, it gave me terror.
I can't put prey on it, I can put it on me.
So it's only a self thing.
Ooh, there's fate.
That is indeed a fate. Serving darkness. And another critical engagement just spawned.
Right behind us.
On the hunt. So after this, we'll head over there, yeah? Oh shit. Let's head to the critical engagement.
We got silver pieces for it.
It's the weather effect needed for post-story things. Okay, good to know. Oh, there's a Crescent Merlith aggroed onto you. And there's a fan on me. Oh, there it is.
I'm sure people will be nice and want to spirit off this.
There's one critical engagement in particular I hope I can catch you to do.
I think I know the one.
Does it involve the black chocobo?
Maybe.
Ah. Yeah, at least wants to see us do the chocobo one.
1 minute until the critical engagement.
Yep. I saw a tank buster.
Yep. Looks like the fans have a tank buster.
I guess you could say they're a really big fan of busting someone.
Maybe.
Here we go. Wonder what this one's gonna be.
It's
Oh,
in-
Baphomet. Baphomet lookalike, except it's white. Lion Rampart. Eat death, adventurers. Uh-oh. Oh, that's big. Yeah, he has no indicator. He doesn't say any, he doesn't have a cast for it or anything. Lights?
Oh.
3, 2, 1, pierce. Oh, those are lasers.
I've been getting really lucky. E12S? Maybe? Addle. And maybe get close. It might be a knockback. I'm kind of glad I addled that then. You said Lion Ramp and Rampart. Juno? Oh, that's mean. This is gonna be mean if it does what I think it does. Yep, it does. Oh god! That's mean. Oh no. This is mean. Lasers first and then the AoEs. Oh, I'm dead. This is just a mean CE, really? Yeah. AoEs first, then lines. Here's some grit. Uh oh, he's cleaving. And Ray Wide. Apparently somebody in the chat said, I still laugh about the day someone came into the zone and shouted, "Did anyone see BBC? LOL." Anyways, gotta go. Oh, now you two have fun. Have a good rest of your day, Elise. Wow, that's mean. I was not in that AoE, but it said, hey, yeah, you're gonna be in that AoE. Uh-oh. Hey! Got a Demi-Atma!
Me too.
Hooray! 1 down, 17 to go.
I'm knowledge level 4.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Apparently there's some critical engagement that actually drops certain, Phantom Job shards. This one drops the Oracle shard. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. A literal fish. Wahoo!
I think this is the only way out of here.
It is. So we'll have to go up and around.
I mean, we might as well kill shit on our way.
Yeah, might as well. The fact that y'all keep fish just for that cracks me up. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh no.
Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. We're going back the fuck down. Let's go left. Much better.
Never judge what's in a woman's fat purse.
As they link the fat purse fish. That's funny. Another critical encounter. That's way too far northwest.
Nowhere we can reach. Sadly.
Animated doll. It's an actual black mage.
I take offense. The urn is evil.
Yeah, the magic pots actually tell you where the fuck to go when it comes to silver chests, according to a lot of people.
It's Starfall or nothing.
Team 4 stars that goes dodge! Ooh, there's a white mage. White mage ancient doll. To the right.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That's not to the right, that's straight.
Feel good, miss, just wanting to hunt all the stuffies.
I mean, we'll get experience with it.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, it's either kill everything or gather them all up while we're running out and pray they don't kill us.
Fair. With extreme prejudice, huh? Actually, you know what? This might be a lot more fitting if I actually roll my chocobo. Because Bart's did have a chocobo in Final Fantasy V. Ooh, shard!
Careful, there's tabs.
Alright, let's see if I do this. Enduring Fortitude and the Romeo's Ballad has now been procced, so we have them for 30 minutes.
So that's what the rocks are for.
Yeah.
They give us bonus, so.
Neat. Now, where the fuck are we supposed to go now? Uh-oh. Kitties.
My guess is down.
What level are they?
14.
Jesus. And they told us to go all the way down south, right?
Yep, to the settlement to the south. Which must be the Shadowed City.
This giant area right here might be a CE again.
16.
Uh-oh, PTSD. Wifey seriously hate those fucking face mask floating bits. Because the reason why... This sounds like Weeping City on Mock. $15s.
I don't think we're supposed to be down here yet.
Nope. Well, but then again, we are exploring, so we are definitely going to be very lost babies.
How about we head across the plains towards the Aethernet Charter to the west?
Sounds like a good idea.
Also, just get eggs and chicken.
Oh, secret tunnel.
No. 21s? Oh my god, no. Fuck that.
We'll go back up the stairs.
Actually, no, wait. We can actually take the Aether and just head back to the main location.
True, but we haven't unlocked anything yet.
True. We can go back to the expedition base and then start traveling west to the Vanishing Slope.
Or we could just head west in general.
Fair.
I got a sweater.
Box. Demi-materia! You get all the freaking glamour items and I just get nothing but demi-materia.
I got a sweater.
What's the sweater?
Winter sweater.
Oh! I think I already have that. Actually, yeah, no, you gave me the winter sweater when I first started.
Yeah. I wanted you to be comfy.
Comfy.
You want to try taking the 10 and see how we do?
No.
Scared.
Very.
Okay. So, I have a thought.
Uh-huh.
On the map, there's a little thumbtack that says Solitary Pavilion. Maybe that's what we're going for?
Maybe.
Holy fucking shit.
It's a dinosaur! Jesus Christ! Those are some big parrot zoos.
They're nice.
I do like the coloration of those things.
Survey plane.
Survey plane. Occult record number 12. Heathcliff has been added to the occult. When did this become Limbus Company?
Thursday.
Yeah, you're right.
So there's another area right this way. And another one to the southwest.
There's also one to the north too, and those are the last ones that we can obtain. Bear.
Careful, there are ones.
Carrot found. Carrots. This is really pretty though. I really like the aesthetic of this place. So it looks like for every aetherite, there's at least one of these rocks that can allow us to activate the 30-minute bonus of getting more EXP. Whoa, look at all these fuckers just suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
Oh, there's a
You wanna go to the fate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow them. Oh god, they're 12s. Never mind.
Looks like all of the mobs actually go by LOS. Some of them, maybe.
Kitty!
We helped.
I got gold!
I also got one.
Huh? Oh, there's a difference between Knowledge EXP and Phantom EXP.
Critical mechanic? Where?
Um,
South.
It's way down south, yeah. We won't be able to get there. Alright, back to what we were originally doing.
Okay, so we can either go... Oh, actually, let's loop around south. Because there's a fake down there.
Eh?
Where we're going.
Oh,
It'll probably be done by the time we get there, but we at least can start heading towards it.
I'm trying to avoid as many of the mobs as possible, because otherwise most of them were actually in line of sight from me. There we go. It's already at 69%. King of the Crescent.
Wait,
Huh?
up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs. Fopers.
Full burst?
Fopers.
oh, they're so cute!
Oh, never mind. The other X tab. That was that.
Scorpions.
They're 19s.
That treasure chest, though.
Where?
It's in LOS Webmit.
I don't see it.
Back. More demi materia. Oh yeah, I remember. According to Elise, when I actually heard discussion about this, all of the treasures are actually client-based, so they actually are only seen on your screen. No one else's. Survey point. The Abandoned Ascent. There are 3 pages worth of stuff. Oh boy.
I'm wondering, what do we have to do to unlock the next part of the quest?
I think we might have to just be a specific level and also get a certain amount of survey points. Maybe. You're looking it up right now, aren't you?
Maybe.
Let's see. A ruined land. I seriously feel like we have to go to somewhere maybe over by Vanity Slope or South Down Heath. Yeah, Ogamish is looking it up because we don't have patience.
get the Lost Citadel Occult record.
Lost Citadel Occult record. Where's that?
X31.4 Y17.
31.4 Y17.
It's back up in
Right here. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's back up in the circle.
We can just go and take the Aetherite to head back over to the main entrance then.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the guaranteed treasure chest spread across the map or the CE pot fate, bunny fate coffers? The ones on the map. Because otherwise Ogremus didn't see the bronze treasure coffer that I found that was right next to a bunch of scorpions.
Oh, you went that way.
I took the Aetherite and just head back.
You headed back to the base. I went to here.
Oh. Yeah, because the base was closer.
Heck. Now get back over here.
Why?
I'm gonna refresh our button.
Oh, right, because we only have 18 minutes left. Wasn't there also traders here? Oh! Antiquarian. 745 eye level gear? Oh, this is the Argonaut stuff. Do you also come with accessories then? Nope, just the armor.
You can get the lick set for some pieces.
Oh, we can actually get... Oh, if we get enough gold pieces, we can get the Time Age Cannoneers and Chemist Soul Shards from them. Let's see... Occult Aether, Zenonage.
With the silver pieces, we can get the Time Mage, the Cannoneer, and the Chemist. And then for the gold pieces, it's...
Oh, that is the silver pieces. Gold
Samurai,
pieces...
Geomancer, and
Ooh. That would be interesting.
yeah.
And then there's occult coffers that we can also do. Kasundaban use Zenonage. That's supposed to be an instance Mac coffer, not individual. Would save up for the writing speed first, though. How much is the writing speed then? Okay, so silver pieces are you're able to get the lick set.
That's what I said.
Gold, Tycoon, and Shreritz. Where's the writing map? Is there underneath the gold ones? Oh, nope, never mind. Let's see, Southhorn writing map, there it is. 3,000 silver pieces. Ancient airship. Skeletal Sapa. Occult Crescent Framers kit is 600. Town theme, New World. Crescent map, Crescent trophy. Cool. And then Garden Relics Orchestrion Roll and Garden Ruins. Along with the Knowledge Crystal Replica, which is the thing that we keep on activating with our buffs right behind us. Cool. Then we have the Trader. What is this? If you have any spare soul shards weighing your pack, I'll be happy to take them off your hands. You can be compensated, of course. So if we have any leftover shards that we got duplicates of, we can trade them into the Expedition Trader and he'll give us silver or gold pieces, I think.
Hey, hon.
Huh.
I can wear the hat.
You can wear the hat?
I can wear the hat.
You can wear the hat!
I can wear the hat.
Oh my gosh! You can wear the hat! Let's go! You want that pointy hat?
It is 745 gear. Oh, gear augmentation.
Yep.
So if we do the augmentation, intelligence and speed, special attribute for the Occult Crescent.
745.
Nice.
And it has bonus stats when you're in the Occult Crescent.
Nito Burrito. That is definitely something we'll probably have to get our hands on. I would not mind doing that though. Alright. Ready to go and get that piece?
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's good to know then. And the best part is, unlike Bajan, we don't have anything weighing our pockets down because they're actually an entirely separate inventory.
It looks
The
like
airship
level
is
6
huge.
Is the cap for Phantom Jobs.
No, the max level is
For Phantom Jobs,
oh.
not knowledge. I know that our knowledge cap is 20.
I thought it was 10.
I heard it was 20.
For the knowledge, yes. For the phantom jobs, I thought it was 10.
Look it up. Yeah, when a Phantom Job reaches the next level 6, it will be nasty.
Huh. Okay. Alright, now that we got that. Oh, critical engagement. Crawling death. Aethernet shard.
Oh, it's in the 21 place.
Oh, God. Do we want to risk it for a biscuit?
No.
Alright, then let's go back.
Because those halls are too tight for us to sneak by.
Yeah, you're right. There is a fate hate down here, though.
You want to do it?
Yeah, might as well.
It's at 12%. Oh, I think this is the horseman.
Yeah, the one for the Oracle. No, not the Oracle. So something else entirely, I think. But I'm gonna go. Found a box?
Magic prison.
The thing ended right before I was about to do a hit. Did it drop a box for you?
Nope.
Oh, you're using the return.
Yeah.
Because we can continue on with the story then. A ruined land. What did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. So we may have gotten lost. My no gonna watch for the unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an emperor temporal keep. Mix those letters together and you have Ampador. The mages of Amhamdapur are famed for having developed white magic with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. But ancient Ampador was located in the present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of their people striking out on this far in the Indigo Deep. A keep of that size must have required a sizable workforce. I wonder where all the stone was sourced from. Which one did you choose, hon?
Sizable workforce.
Yeah. The Andapur Rai were renowned for their use of the life-in-bed statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something embedded with ether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. So in other words, we have to go and lick rocks.
Yep.
Rock.
Good rocks.
Rock, 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 rock. Rock, 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 rock. Oh, Oh, we haven't fought any of the Crescent Chonchu.
Sure we have.
Crescent Snapweed. Going to be inside into the northeast. Okay. That is a crescent full. Where the fuck did that thing come from? What's the illusory disturbances? Okay, it's based off of weather conditions then.
Tommy's asking if we want company in the Occult Crescent.
Sure. Do we want to leave this area and just re-queue up with a new one when we get Kami into the party? There we go. Let's grab the item and then we'll head back with the return. Okay. Fetch me a sample of Vapor and Bootstone and the ruins of a visitor earlier. That'll unlock my knowledge. Now lick it.
Lick the rock.
Lick the rock. Huh, fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not the Ampidori who built those structures. You mean it was the work of the familiars, or do you think whoever summoned Iris might be responsible? Precisely. The residual magics within the stones are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nimian. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Andapori Dwellums? Indeed. We're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend. And considering we all have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can't find the ruins of the 3 distant civilizations out there. That should prove sufficient sample size. So we'll have to go and grab those next then. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must unlock the relevant entries in the occult record. Okay, let's go and grab Kami. And then Kami also wants to join the general call room. I can drag him over. Alright, let's see. Kamir, Ymir. There you are. Think I did? Okay. Then we shall drag him over.
Hello?
Hello.
Cool.
Alrighty, everybody else had to go back into the Occult Crescent?
Yeah.
And boop.
Yay, we did it. So have you guys been having fun so far?
So far, yeah.
Oh, Kami's a cannoneer.
I am. I got all the way through Bard and maxed it out and figured I'd do Cannoneer next.
Nice.
A lot of people seem to like it.
I'm actually enjoying Bard right now, but I haven't tried any of the other classes.
Bard is a very good first one because it has some really good benefits.
Yeah, with the offensive aria and Romeo's Ballad. Speaking of which, the glowy shiny rocks.
Many glowy shiny rocks.
Me right fact check. Critical encounter and spotted. Oh, it's inside the Eternal Watch. It's inside the Lost Citadel.
Yeah. I've only done that one once.
Let's see. Where's my fairy? If we're gonna go with all Cestus, well, you might as well just do all Cestus.
Listen, it's thematic.
It is thematic, yeah. Someone has toast.
Trying to remember. Oh yeah, this one's Have you guys done this one yet?
No.
Okay. He's a lion. That's all I'll say.
A lion.
Oh.
Just don't ask him to tell the truth, because he's too busy a lion.
Would you say this critical engagement's an alliance raid?
I hate you.
Actually, there's another one in this same area that is also a lion. He's just different.
Yeah, we may or may not have encountered it before.
Dude, that one's ridiculous. Oh, man.
There's so much going on with it, too.
Yeah, and if you have even a small amount of latency, man, just forget it.
Mm-hmm. Hi, yes, I'm actually dealing with that issue right now because I am streaming at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Fortunately, people are still at the point in this content where people will happily raise you no matter how many times you die.
Yeah.
So,
I think, to be fair, the
It's
very
fine.
first critical engagement I actually ever encountered, it was not that bad. Box. Ah, magic presence.
yeah, some of them aren't too bad, and then some of them are noise complaint.
Has a critical engagement yet started? Nope, 50 seconds. Okay, I'm about to make it. Maybe not.
Just run.
Uh-oh.
Just run. Just run. Just
Yeah,
run.
the closer you get... Oh, that lion had something to say. Hi, buddy.
Just get in the circle.
I got 30 seconds.
Will kill.
I got it.
Yep.
I'm in.
You got it.
Refreshing this shit. So what does this magic prism ribbons look like anyways? Oh, that's cute!
Oh, you died.
There's another one that looks kind of like that it reminds you of, but I can't remember which one it is right now. Yeah, see?
Oh,
it's,
this
It's
one!
Lion. It's Lion Boy.
It's the Senator lion.
Apparently he's been repaired.
Radiant wave?
Raid widen.
He's not so bad so far. What's his gimmick?
His gimmick is that it gets more intense as you go.
Oh.
Also, if you don't know where to go, in this instance, you can just follow people when they go places. I've found that it's incredibly useful when I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, I'm dead. Thank you, Kami. Oh, no.
Somebody got you.
Kaiser.
It was not me,
Kaiser.
but somebody got it.
Kaiser got me.
Okay. Which is he doing first? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Yep. Me over here forgetting how the mechanic works.
I have no idea how the hell I dodged all that shit.
Half the time that you do it, that will be the mood. I moved too soon. Moved too soon. Oh.
Hey! Knowledge leveled up and I got
Indeed.
more Demi-Atma.
Hey, congratulations.
That's 2.
Oh. Look what I got.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, but Kami is returning.
I am. I didn't know if you guys wanted to head to the Fate while we waited for the next critical engagement, or how y'all are proceeding with yours. So I'm just going back to a good starting point. So however you proceed, I can proceed with you.
We do want to grab all the notes that we have to do to progress with the storyline for Occult Crescent, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so what step are you on? Which ones do you need?
We just did a ruined land. So we got the one from inside, like just inside the first gate.
Okay.
Had semi-circle place.
So now you need the 3, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Now we need the Vanishing
Okay.
Slope, the Fell Ward, and the Shattered City. I think we already got the Shattered City by accident.
That's fair. If you need help finding them, I can take you to them. But if you just want to find them on your own, that's fine. I can follow you around.
I can get
Punch
the
things when needed.
coordinates, 'cause I'm looking up the guide right now.
We did not get the Shadowed City. We got the Abandoned Ascent.
I see.
Yeah, that was when we decided to travel all the way down south towards Eldergrove on accident.
To be fair, you need the Abandoned Ascent later, so you've just saved yourself some work.
You know what? That's fair. Alright, since Okamish has the coordinates, he leads way.
Okay.
I will follow.
So X20 and Y12.2 for one. X10 to Y22 for another. And Y24 and Y32 for the last.
So the first one that you actually said is actually close towards the Aetherite.
Which one though?
The one to the east towards Vanishing Slope.
They're actually all relatively close to Aetherites,
Oh.
but they're still a pain in the butt to get to because there are very high-level creatures around them.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
And we're only knowledge level 5.
Yeah,
We are weak children.
We're babies.
Yeah.
We're starting small.
ooh, chest.
Buck, 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 buck.
Yay, another clear to me materia too. I believe that's like my 30th one.
Yay.
Wind weapon! Wind up weapon!
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
I already have that one. Critical engagement, way to the south. Over by Shadowed
Yeah, I will
City.
tell you that those pop up almost constantly, so if you're wanting to get things done, you kind of have to skip them.
The Unbridled would give us Phantom Berserker, or at least a chance for it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet from it, but it does drop it. It is a little rough, though, but, I mean, that's up to you guys if you want to take a shot for it.
Hun, that area has level 25 creatures.
It does.
The fuck you mean too far away? Box. Hooray! Another clear demi-materia. Fuck me.
You don't have to dismount to grab those, by the way.
We don't?
No, you can grab chests while moving, in fact.
Oh, that's so
And-
fucking nice.
Considering where some of them will be when you see them, that's probably good, because stuff will be trying to eat you when you do it.
Fair.
Ooh, another one. Clear to me materia too. Wee. Hey, nice.
I got a pair of pants.
I didn't see a box over there.
They're client side.
They're instanced. Everyone has their own boxes.
That's what I thought. Oh, the Aetherite's this way.
Well, and Aetherites that way. And then we can go down the hill for another one.
Oh. Yeah, let's see, that one's closer towards Crystallized Caverns. The note that you said that was nearby was over by Vanishing Slope.
Unlike Eureka, you can grab them all immediately, so there's no reason not to grab Aetherites if you ever want to.
Yeah, you're right.
'Cause that was one
It'll make getting
thing that
around to
irritated
certain,
me about Eureka. The fact that you
Yeah,
couldn't
that they
touch
level
Aetherites
locked them.
box.
Box!
Yeah. Ooh, a box. Grab.
Buck, 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 buck.
Hey, Demon Materia.
Oh,
Oh, dude!
I've been slain for my hubris.
I got ya.
At least dying doesn't get rid of your windows.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, dying does nothing until you hit knowledge level 5, and then you only lose a little bit if you don't get rezzed. If you get rezzed, you never lose anything.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's how it was in Motion and Eureka.
Yeah.
True, but on the bright side, you never lose phantom job experience even if you don't get raised, so leveling those will always remain progressed.
Sweet. Shark.
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 Hey, they're relatively
A shark.
The red ones.
A Wanderer's Haven.
Yes. Also known as the Nim area.
So the thing should be over here.
It is indeed.
Oh, I see. It's on a rack.
Also, on our way to the others, there's one we can grab that I think you need later that's kind of just out in the open.
Oh, yeah.
That might save you some time later if you want to.
Okay.
It's the only one in the area that's on a map pin, that map pin in the middle.
Oh, Heathcliff? Yeah, we actually grabbed that.
Solitary Pavilion. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. You already said.
Should be on the map. 'Cause why not?
Nothing wrong with that.
100%ing map.
Get achievement for clearing the map.
Ye.
I technically still haven't. There's an area south of Nim here that I haven't gone into yet because there were level 25 thingies over there when I went, and I'm like, I don't want to mess with that. Because people might not want to run in there and raise me.
Ooh, Wondrous Palace music.
I'm glad I swapped the white mage then. Rock.
Big rock.
I need to get used to the fact that you can actually move and mount your mount aid again.
Yeah, I'm still not used to that either.
Yeah.
Chest.
What's that shiny thing?
That is level 22 shit.
Crescent flame. Pretty.
So we ain't going that way.
Yet.
Not for a very long time. And there's a thing in the middle.
Oh?
Yeah, persistent.
Another
box.
chest. I've actually not done any of the pot fates yet,
Either we.
because they're essentially the bunny fates from Eureka, and I didn't like doing all that nonsense, so I've just put it off so far.
That is fair and also understandable.
What's worse is that you have to buy a 300,000 gil item to make it work.
Fine.
What?
You have to have an elixir to give the pot to make it do what it wants, and those are 300,000 gil in the base camp.
Gross.
So you are essentially gambling, high stakes gambling.
300,000 gil
Yes.
or 600 silver or gold pieces, depending.
Or 3/4 of an aroma born relic weapon.
Yeah, that's fair.
Destroya, thank you for the 23 months.
13 months, actually. I read the 23 on accident instead of the 13. I'm dumb.
We're going the wrong way.
Ogmish really wanted to go for that fate.
No, I thought I was going into the negative axis, but I forgot it was left. 'Cause,
You're not stupid.
I am pretty stupid.
No, you're not.
So the critters over here are level 12 plus inside this cave. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
We managed to sneak in to do a fate.
Yeah. Actually, it was a critical engagement that we snuck into.
No, that was fate.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it was a fate.
Which one was it? Was it the one that's totally not Behemoth?
It was like a lightning cat or something.
Yeah, Lightning Behemoth.
So,
Like Hemoth.
So
It's in here. You got to go inside.
Do you have to go inside?
You do. That's why it sucks.
Wait
so
a minute.
where it is it's over here to the right. You got to kind of be careful. But it's up in this little area over here on this rock up here, I think.
No, a little further. The hawk is staring at me. I can't cope.
Yes, he is in fact. So it's a little further in. Is it the next rock over?
Yeah, I'm looking right at it.
Oh, yeah.
Here, okay.
He moved.
There we go. Now he's looking the other way. We're all good.
Got it.
Run away!
And if I'm not mistaken, the last one is down in the mock area. But it's on the outside. Like, it's in a relatively safe part. It's outdoors, so you're not, like, cramped in a cave. You can get away if something chases you.
X24, Y32.
X24,
So we want to go southeast.
Something else that's worth doing if you plan on spending a lot of time here
Meow.
is just spending the silver to get the mount speed upgrade.
Yeah, that's what we were planning.
We don't have a
It's
lot.
3,000, so it's not cheap, but you can also get that relatively quickly if you keep up with engagements and stuff.
Yeah. Which is definitely the plan for both of us.
No, like with Basra and Eureka, we're noticing that fates kind of disappear the moment they spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, if people get there, the fates just dissolve. And so you kind of have to be on top of moving around. Like when a critical engagement is over, you kind of have to already be recalling and heading to the closest stone and making your way to the fate to even get a piece of it.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of fates, one
However-
spawn right behind us.
However, I will say this. If you're not doing critical engagements, doing fates gets easier because you can just head straight there
Big
whenever
titty
they pop
lady.
up. Yes.
Big titty swarts one.
Big titty swords were in the execrator. Pretty.
Yep.
And here comes the
This is the
horde.
boss of Hark Manor Hard.
Yes.
Yep, here comes the horde. All right.
Oh, it's the one that gives you the oracle. Sure.
Oh, man. Okay,
Yep.
so are we heading over to that one?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's like, why not? We might as well try and
Disco
see-
Lion.
Disco Lion?
I will warn you, I will probably die a lot during this.
So will we.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because that's literally the point of this content. To run up that death count.
There's a lot of persistent pots around.
Yeah. Ooh, fake.
Yeah, might
You
as
know,
well.
actually, it doesn't start for minute 55. Yeah, we can actually punch this horseman. Make him go away first.
Misremembering.
I like the Final Fantasy V music and all this stuff. It's pretty great.
Yee. Makes me a happy cat.
Okay.
It's giving me positive nostalgia. I'm loving it.
Listen, the faster you finish my VTuber, I can do all the Final Fantasies.
I'm working on it, damn it!
No, you're not. You're playing the Occult Crescent.
Listen here, you wizard ferret motherfucker. At least we got a good concept going for your idea.
Yes.
And yes, Ogremus is going with the concept of being a wizard ferret.
Or at least my mascot
Ferret.
is. Yes,
Yeah.
a ferret. 'Cause I like ferrets.
That's ferret.
Yeah, do you want to show Kami the idea you sketched up at work?
Oh yeah, I actually have it on my cell phone. I can actually DM it to him.
Ooh.
Let's see. Kami. Da-da-da.
It does start in less than 10 seconds, just letting you know.
Oh, I know. I have to spawn in anyways. There you go.
Alright, I will have a
Nice
look at it
seeing
after
you,
Disco
man.
Lion.
Can I get a double cheeseburger? Would you also like a number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip?
No. Gotta get it right. It's 2 number 9s, a number 9 large. Number 7 with extra dip. 2 number 45s, 1 cheese. Large 7.
Oh, someone is DCing during this. Womp womp. I put my Lily Bell down already.
Brian said he's going down pretty fast. That's good. Good luck getting Oracle. I actually managed to get it on the first try from this guy. It was such a relief.
We tried it the first time. We only got the Demi-Atma, not the Oracle.
Oh, now
Lions
it gets
first,
real fun.
then AoEs. Yep, Lions first, then AoEs. Lions first, then AoEs.
There you go, Gamish.
AoE's first, then mines. Oh. I died. Well, then again, I did have
I got the soul shard!
Good for you.
Congratulations.
Unfortunately, it's not tradable, I think.
No, I know. But that's fine.
See, Phantom Oracle gives predict. Jesus Christ, that's a long text.
The abilities on Oracle are out of control. They're like reading a light novel, man, I'm telling you. It seems interesting, but I have not had the bravery to give it a try yet.
So, Oracle, according to some people, is actually really janky. You have to be close to people in order to use your skills, and if you fail to use them, you actually kill yourself in-game.
So, gamble.
One that if it goes
Pretty
through
much.
several phases, and if you don't meet the conditions during any phase, you die.
Yep. Alright, back to what we were doing.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you guys are going up to where, like, the bad lions are. Don't go that way.
Wrong way.
Hang a right out of here, and then just keep hanging rights until you get out. Or I guess lefts and rights. Oh, wait, that's not... Hold on. Oh, nope,
You
that's
had the
not
right
right.
idea, Kami. It was this way.
Oh, yeah, okay. It is out this way. Listen, if I get lost in one of these places, I'm okay. As long as you guys don't. Because the stuff here probably won't punch me in the face to death.
Not as bad as us. But then again,
Technically, I
we
am knowledge
babies.
level 17.
We babies.
Don't worry. Only for a little bit.
Only for a little bit ease.
That's what they all say. I'm gonna head this way.
Oh, is there something up there?
No, it's this way and then directly south.
Oh, I was heading to the Ether because I didn't know if you guys had it yet.
Not yet. But we can definitely go and grab that here in a sec.
There it is.
Right by the Crescent Ethos. And a Reaper?
Tripwire.
Alright, got the Shrouded City. And now we have access.
And the next part is to get the abandoned descent before
So we killed two birds with one stone.
I think what happens at this point is he makes you come and pick up basically rocks from the various areas you just went to.
Yeah. Alright,
And those are much more difficult to pick up.
okay then. A common thread. There's no mistaking the sparkle in your eyes. You've seen the architectural marvel of 3. Pray share your findings. Intriguing. The coastal structures you described are without a doubt Nemean in origin. I recognize the rounded architecture of my birthplace anywhere. The colossal pyramid overrun by voidsent sounds like a creation of Makai engineering. You might recall that the ancient city of Mach was the birthplace of black magic. As for the cavernous chambers hewn out of the rock itself, your description is consistent with Scalic design. Nim, Mach, and Scala were all city-states that flourished during the 5th Astral Era. How's this for a working theory? Once they discovered the island and its abundant aether, the city-states start revving up for control, erecting monuments and such to stake their claim.
I was snoozing here long before anyone else arrived. My claim is the strongest of the lot.
Joking aside, I think it was Iris's master and their familiars who built these mountains, much like the first structure you explored.
With that in mind, I'd have you return to the ruins and bring me back a chunk of aether and bedstone from each.
Yay, more rocks.
More rocks.
More rocks. So,
Rocks.
looks like we can take the Aetherite and Banshee's levels. But
Yeah.
first, buffs.
See, which one did you take first, Ogamish?
To Wander Table.
Gotcha.
Ooh, pretty orange sky. I like the bubble translucency.
Yeah, that's neat.
It's pretty.
Bubbles.
Bobbles. There's a shiny.
Next, we have to go into the caves.
Oh, the crystallized caves.
The caves.
Yeah, that one's actually probably the hardest one because of the tight spaces full of enemies you have to get through. It's very Eureka-esque.
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, hell, if nothing else, you can unsync our knowledge levels and I can just follow behind you and raise you if you die.
Could be worse. It could be like Eureka with the Sleeping Dragons.
Oh man, please don't remind me of those. I still have PTSD and I barely even experienced them. It was a bad time.
I see Nilla went the fast way.
Yeah, I used the Aetherite.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
It got drained while I was at my retail job.
You know that's fair.
Yep.
If I remember right, it's way over there on the west side of the zone.
It is. Ooh. Looks like some more mobs spawn depending on the weather condition as well.
Weather or nighttime. During the night, there are undead mobs that spawn, and I think that's what we're seeing.
Yep.
Just like Eureka.
Great.
Treasure coffer. Boom. Ribbon prisms.
Looks like it's around this way. Can I squeeze by?
Critical engagement,
Oh.
and it spawned right next to
Wow.
us. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, the critical engagement is actually like 3 feet from where the rock is. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever even done this one either. Let's go.
Let's see, what is it called? Form times begone.
Yeah, from times by God.
This is S. This is S. I'm going for it. Aha!
Oh man, you went the other way around. I thought you were behind us.
Nope. I went.
Well, listen. Now we got those and a bonus to boot.
Yeah.
Jump, jump, jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Curious,
swap
doing
to...
this one for the first
I'm gonna
time. I
swap to
wonder
stage
what
for
it
this
is.
one.
Pain.
They're all pain. Some are just a little more pain than others. There's one with black chocobos that's pretty fun.
Some people actually want to see my reaction to the Black Choco one.
It's pretty fun.
How fun are we talking about? Because if it's PTSD similar to what happened with the Red Chocobos, I'm going to scream.
In my opinion, it's one of the easier
ones.
ones.
Oh, God!
That is only my opinion, but I find it to be one of the easier ones. There's a lot of movement, but it's not bad. Oh man, that thing's even above my pay grade. Whew.
No, 19. Is that a Rogan Din just as a nominee? Heckin' Chunker!
Heckin' Chunker!
Amazing. I approve.
This one time at Bandcamp. Their free company's name's Nice Pony Adventure. You got 50 seconds.
I'm getting cardia ticks.
Yeah, because I gave you cardia.
All right, 20 seconds. What do we got here? It's a very melee hostile fight. People are not excited about this one, it seems. But I'm not melee. None of us are, so at least we won't have to worry about that if that's really true.
The only ones that are melee so far from what I see is tanks. What the fuck?
Oh.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I'm having PTSD
Yeah.
of 5.
I don't
And
think I
Scala.
like that. I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna... Ah, it's that. Got it.
Deploy World Magic Illusion. Eh? Is it gonna do what I think it's gonna do? That's a bomb. Oh! I know what this means. I know what this means. Yep.
Summons a demon.
Shifting shape?
Oh, we want to be close to it if it's a demon?
Maybe?
Okay.
Oh, it's a conal.
Oh. Okay.
So, bomb is away. Cone.
Summons
in.
blades. Is that in or
In
away?
the
That
hitbox,
looks
in
like
the
it's a...
hitbox.
Looks like everybody's running away from it.
Diagonal? Oh.
Nope. It's lines. Okay.
Okay. Is it the only things that they spawn? Barrage. No! Wicked Thunder PTSD!
Ooh. Lots cast.
Tank busters and AoEs.
Well, I was trying to heal myself, but it told me I couldn't.
I'm coming. I got ya. So let's see, what is it? Bomb in line, so right about here. Into bomb and ray, so we should be fine right here as well. Into bomb and lines again.
Oh my god. Those
Into
are both
double
bombs,
bomb.
so just away. Yeah, okay. My goodness. Yeah, I would remember if I had done this one before.
Not that everyone wanted to step on my landmine as well.
Nope. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, someone got you.
It was me.
What we got? Line and bomb. This was not as bad as I was expecting. Into... uh-oh. Head towards where the bomb exploded.
In between. Yeah. No, not Heckin' Chunker. Oh.
We're safe right here.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, ow. My face.
Arcane Light. Ooh, that's actually a very heavy hitter if you have 2 stacks.
Yes, it is. Oh man, I was lagging when those were broadcast. I'm glad he died,
Same.
or I would have.
I got notes on
Yeah, I also got notes on the Mythic Idol.
I did it!
Well. I think it's a random drop.
Or it's like Baja and it's a guaranteed if you don't die once.
I died once.
I just hate my fucking luck at this point.
I died once too. Oh, actually, you know what? It'd probably be easier to recall out of here.
Yeah.
Because we could go to the stone down there to the south to get to the Maki stone thingy you guys need.
Basically by it.
There is, but I promise you by the time we get there, it'll be long gone.
So let's see. Which one are
Well,
we
I guess I
supposed to go?
can't say it will be for sure, but probably. Let's see. Maybe. Just dismount and pop something right in her face the moment you can.
I smacked her. I smacked her good.
Okay. Then we should be good. Which is nice. Fates are a nice little bonus.
Hey, I got Phantom Knight level 3. I
Yay!
can now heal people. Though I do need to move my head.
Your phantom job thingamabob?
Yeah, my duty actions.
Ah.
There we go, that's much better.
If I remember right, it's over here. up some stairs.
Oh god, we're in muck territory.
Yes. If I remember right, it's over here, but I can't promise. You guys have the coordinates, so I'll follow
Yeah,
you. Probably should have been doing that in the beginning.
It is roughly around in this area. It's just farther down south.
I know one of these dudes is basically standing right on top of it, though. Yeah, there you go. Critical encounter. Oh, it's in the cave.
It's
Trial
in the
by claw.
cave. Let's go.
I guess I'm supposed to do that one.
I mean, we also just got the thing to finish the quest.
Fair.
I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I do want to do the fate. But we'll turn this in first. I shouldn't know why this island is home to such an array of architectural styles. Alas, that accursed seal means I'm reliant on you to explore further and help us unchain your present know-how. So reliable and efficient. Let me see these fine specimens you've collected. I can feel the seal weaken and crumble. As I posited, each and every ruin you explored was built at the behest of a single individual. There is also a fitting explanation for the diverse cultural styles on display, but I wish to hear your thoughts first. What were your impressions on the isle as you roamed about the wilds? If nothing else, the experience has been educational. Methinks that might be the crux of it all. By replicating the architecture of the 5th Astral Era, whoever built all of this might have been trying to curate the educational experience of sorts. Though the question remains, why go to the trouble on a tiny isle miles away from the nearest port? You get more visitors on the mainland. That's precisely the point. Our mystery architect didn't want visitors, and the reason is it sealed away for a self-proclaimed wise old man? You ain't half lacking in wisdom. Well, I'm afraid I need your eyes and seemingly endless appetite for exploration once again. Venture even further and seek out hitherto unexplored ruins. Together we shall restore my font of knowledge to its gushful glory.
The next quest is a cutscene, so be warned.
Okay. More unexplored ruins? Share with me all that you saw. A towering edifice of interlocking stairways, hearing your account, is already chipping away at the seal. You, adventurer, have stumbled across a palace modeled onto the city of Karnak. The brave warriors of Karnak outfitted themselves with magnificent turbans and an arsenal of arcane weapons. Their martial powers once held together a mighty state. I've never heard this tale of this Karnak. Was there another civilization that flourished in the 5th Astral Era? Indeed, though they rivaled the 12 city-states in terms of prestige and power, neither they nor their history survived the ages. Truly lamentable end. How did they perish? Must have happened at some point during my great slumber. I'm afraid I have no knowledge to impact. Now might be an opportune moment for a question I've been afraid to ask. How did the nations of the 5th Astral Era meet their end? The War of the Magi. As the name suggests, the city-states turned their magic against one another. To ensue, the conflict claimed countless souls and wreaked havoc with the land's ethereal balance. It was a catastrophic flood that eventually swallowed the nations whole. Brought low by the same arcane power that propelled them to such great heights. Even before my slumber, there were those who decreed the rampant misuse of magics. It pains me here, their warnings went unheeded. It was likely the War of Magi or the fallen 6th Umbral Calamity that spelled the end of Karnak. All that's left of their legacy is right here on the Occult Crescent. Precisely, this island's architect. It was he who foresaw a catastrophe and sought to preserve a facet of each nation with these empty monuments. He? Who in the seven hells is this architect? Alas, I am constrained once again by this importunate steel. If you were to locate a personal possession of his, or perhaps... Yes, that might do it. Why don't you try wrangling with a powerful void scent? When Makai mages called forth denizens of the void, they would sign a pact with their summon in blood. It was our artifact that raised the Isle's void scent. He too may have followed the practice. A dangerous gambit to be sure. I believe attaining such a contract will be our best shot at identifying him. Should you find a dispatch in a void scent, keep your eyes peeled. So what deadly creature do we have to fight this time?
Well, we have to complete the critical encounter calamity bound.
Well, that's going to be a while before it spawns, I think.
Ooh, there's flavor.
What thing?
There's fate.
It's a bait?
There's fate.
We might as well grab it since a lot of people are probably over at the critical engagement.
It's true. There are lots of people here. Oh, I'm lagging at a very bad time.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well... Ooh, I might be 90K'ing. Ooh. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, man. It's amazing when it all happens at the same time. Thanks, latency.
Well, unfortunately, neither Ogamish or I are over at your area, Gami.
Oh, you're okay. There are still people willing to raise people who aren't in their groups. I'm fine. Thank you, though.
Fair!
Also, the actual critical engagement is pretty easy. It's just, if you're lagging, it's not kind, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so...
I see the Fae and I see eyeballs.
Mid, out, in. Oh, okay.
So where is this supposed critical engagement supposed to spawn?
Probably,
Which one do you need?
calamity bound.
Yeah, that one spawns in the south, and you have to murder certain mobs to make it spawn.
What mobs in particular?
The little void ink blot guys, the little black slimes that are down there, you have to kill a bunch of those. And at some point, it will put that critical engagement in the queue when you've killed enough. Also, they're like level 19, so this isn't something you guys are going to be able to just go do right now.
Well, I guess we have to just do nothing but farming then for some levels.
What's more likely to happen is other people will grind it, and then when it pops up, you can be all, like, getting in there and just getting your piece of it without having to do the farming yourself.
True.
That's what happened with me. I got a... Achievement. What is this achievement? Complete 50 fates on the Occult Crescent. Cool. Seeing where you guys are, I'm just gonna come out of the cave and head in your general direction.
I'm more just kind of wandering around.
I will say that wandering around, you can find those chests, and that's always fun. You can just kill mobs, that's kind of fun. Also, if you run on the critical engagement train, you will level very fast. So...
Oh, King of the Crescent.
Charge.
Yes, King of the Crescent. He's a mud man. Oh, wait, no. King of the Crescent. Nope, that's the wrong one. King of the Crescent is a bird.
Burp.
He's a griffin or a hippogriff or something. And he's dead.
Damn.
Thanks a lot, assholes.
Well, on the bright side, fates are almost constantly up, so another one will pop up in a second. I'm going to go over to this stone. We can probably make it to whatever the next one is, I reckon.
They do have enough silver pieces to buy a new job, though.
Oh, we just go straight south. So this one down here is Pepsi Man, but fire.
Pepsi Man. So Dr. Pepperman.
Mr. Pibb Man.
That's Dr. Mr. Pip to you. He didn't go to medical school.
Oh,
just to be
people
called
are killing the Crescent things. Hey, Calamity Unbound might pop up at some point if
Hey.
people are down here killing these, so
Black
that's
Regiment.
cool.
Black Regiment.
That gets you Phantom Ranger.
Oh! I would not mind trying for that one.
Ah,
Yeah, the Black Regiment is the Black Chocobo one.
Oh,
Black Chocobo.
I returned immediately, headed towards the closest Aetherite.
Yeah, I'm going up and heading over there myself.
And
I like
there's
it.
a fake
I would.
right next to it.
There is that fate is kind of
Golden Guardian.
horrendous. I
How
hate that one.
horrendous is it?
It combines a lot of moving and turning yourself back and forth because you're
hate the
both
Guardian. Oh, I
looking
hate
at
this
and
one.
looking away. Yeah, you're both looking at and looking away from things while moving around, so it's not awesome. But it looks like we have time to punch it and then go over to the chocobos, so...
Yeah. Aw, man, I died.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks for coming.
No problem.
Kafka, got it.
Yeah, it's like the same idea as Kefka, only way more annoying.
Definitely much more annoying if you have latency issues.
Oh, yes. We don't want to miss the black chocobo one, so we're going to try and hurry up.
Look that way.
I exploded.
He did an in and out method as well.
And so did I.
Alright, I'm just gonna do my return. I'm not even
Oh,
that
no.
low of a level.
Yeah, people will get you up. Like, somebody just got me up.
No one's getting me.
Okay, please stand up faster. I want to get to the black chocobo. Oh, it starts in 10 seconds. Can I make it?
No.
Can I make it? Oh, oh. I'm in.
I'm not gonna make it.
Fuck you, I made it!
Oh,
I missed it, damn it! Oh well.
jeez, man. I don't think I've ever seen anybody be closer to anything in my life than that dude.
Well, y'all have fun. I'm just gonna watch from outside.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Y'all enjoy the chocobos.
You can watch my suffering.
I am. Oh no. I see where this is going. Yep, that definitely looks something I am very familiar with. That I severely hate as well.
I don't understand.
They're up in the air, so...
Oh no.
Oh. I see.
Now comes the big lad.
The
Let's
big
go.
lad.
Black
Oh.
Star.
But where's Sabaki?
Whoa, that would look big. Jesus. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's really mean. What the shit? Boy, finding the safe spot in there must be very difficult. Exit flares.
Oh crap. Ah. Stood on the wrong row.
The fact that Ogamish is still alive is actually hell of impressive, to be honest.
I shoot you with cannon.
Hey, Ogamish also got one of the Demi-Atmas.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's fake.
Fatal Allure.
Odds are it's gonna be done by the time we're done.
Maybe.
So getting up fastest from down there is going up the stairs over here. Ooh, I got one. And it's one that I needed. Yay.
Atmas?
Yes, I got a Demi-Atma. I only need 3 more and I'll be done.
Hooray.
Nice.
One more of those, and then 2 of the Caput Mortuum. I need 2 Caput Mortuum.
If I remember correctly, somebody already planned out a layout of where all of the Demi-Atmas
Yes.
actually spawn.
There is a whole map that tell you where you can get the ones that you need.
Nito, Burrito.
There, you can also farm them in Dawn Trail zones, like you kind of could with some of the Eureka stuff.
Bet.
Nom.
Uh-oh.
I recognize this mechanic.
Oh yeah.
Olga, thank you for the raid! Occult your edition.
Complete 10 fates.
Nice. Ogamish and I both got that achievement.
Probably best to do.
Critical engagement.
Critical
Calamity
encounter.
Bound!
It's Calamity Bound. Hey.
We're gonna be done.
Nice.
And we never have to touch Occult Crescent ever again.
I
Well-
will tell you that this one is very hard.
I'm aware.
Great.
It might not be for you guys, but I find it
This-
quite difficult.
This definitely seems like the Pazuzu. See.
It is. It's actually very much the Pazuzu. So
Pazuzu!
Enjoying the Occult Crescent? Yeah, so far. Oh, those giant puddings. Okay.
Weddings.
fortunately, since this is spawned and we're doing it, you'll never need to worry about those again.
Hooray!
Out of curiosity, is there a phantom job connected to this one as well?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, good, would
But
you mind
to
doing
give you a
research for that?
preview of coming attractions, do you remember the World Fate in Shadowbringers in the last zone on the big square area?
Oh no!
Hi, it's that guy. It's that guy again. Only more complicated.
No phantom job associated with this one.
Damn.
Okay, fair enough. I did not know, but good to know.
The only CEs that have jobs are the Unbridled, the Black Regiment, and On the Hunt.
Okay. And those give the Ranger, the Oracle, and what's the third one? Berserker? Oh, okay.
Berserker.
Berserker.
My love for you is like a truck berserker. I haven't thought of that in a minute. But yeah, whenever it comes up to keep him sealed, do whatever you have to keep him sealed.
How do we seal him?
The mechanics will be obvious when it's needed. I think you run around and kill things. No, you run around and stand in things. It's like it's like the book at the end of Google Library where you run around and stand in the things. Only there's a whole lot of them, and so everyone's just running between them in chaos.
Great.
He's also doing like violent AoEs to the entire arena while you're doing that, so it's a real treat. He wants out. He wants out bad.
7, 6, 5, 4.
It also gets harder every time he does it too.
Great.
Listen, to be fair, it's fun in its way.
Oh my god!
Look at him. Look at him. Look at this
big lad.
handsome lad. All right, here we go.
Uh-oh.
We did it. We can't do this.
Barely. Which concerns me greatly.
Great ball of fire.
Great balls of fire.
So which mechanic is this? Are they gonna boom or are they gonna lie?
They boom. They big bad boom. Oh yeah, he casts flare spells too.
But does he cast State of Flare?
No, he's not Donald Duck.
Hello, big and ugly Dan. Human chunk. Yeah. This is definitely a chaotic one. The demon is gathering his power.
The orbs again.
Thank God he's facing the other direction. Whew.
I'm not.
He's doing it.
As long as he doesn't cast State of Flare.
The bombs. Gotta stop the bombs. Oof. Forgot about those guys. This lad is no joke.
He definitely doesn't feel like it. Ow.
Oh shit! Oof. My face. My face. Okay, good. We got him. He can't do enough at this point to stop the inevitable.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the cloistered even.
I got Void Sent Contract.
That's the quest item.
Okay.
That is the quest item.
Alright, off we go.
Magic is the best medicine, Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, that is not an incorrect statement.
Yep, resurrect another player in the
When there is magic, it is the best. Oh shit, I got Cannoneer 5. What does that mean?
If you resurrect 100 people, you get a title.
What's the title?
Dead Man's Tale.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's so good! That'd be so good for my, that would be so good for my, machinist, title. I'm convinced Void Sync Contract will prove the strongest conduit for accessing more of my knowledge. Keep an eye out for when you need one, you foe mark.
oh man.
Oh, dot with the blood of the island architect himself. This will do nicely. With the seal further diminished, I can reveal what I knew all along. The architect was fearful of something being stolen and thus employed Voisin to guard his monuments. Warders from his museum, perhaps the magical barrier surrounding the isle was intended for the same defensive purpose. Protecting mirages, repelling all approaches, and for the ill-fated ships that did make a landfall a swift end. What do you reckon our architect wanted to protect so fiercely? It was the very wisdom of mankind in crystalline form, forbidden knowledge so potent as to threaten the star itself. When I went through the reply, I went, Lore? Lore? Lore! Yep.
Lore.
Hi, Iris.
Sealed away in the forked tower, preserved but forever out of reach.
You onerous little super! That was my explanation to give. The peak of 5th Astral Era civilization is preserved here on the Isle, but the city-states left politely legacy, sparkling the war of Magi, and unleashing a disaster in the world. I suppose the architect balked at the loss of all that knowledge, but feared what happened if it passed into the wrong hands.
A handful of facts and figures alone serves to tinker no practical purpose. Only once applied to the distracted is knowledge truly ascendant.
Okay, bye.
Spiteful bark directed at my poor self, no doubt. The woman knowing many things, yet recalling so few. Mastering the arcane arts, yet to be incapable of the simplest spell. Tell me, you two, does the knowledge sealed away in the tower she spoke of pique your interest? Yes? And when Miri's secrets prevents its misuse. Did you choose that one too, Ogmish? Yeah, we both have the same brain. I see. Do you reckon we'll find the architect himself inside of this forked tower? 'Tis a possibility, though there are in fact two towers on the isle. The Tower of Blood on the south horn and its northern counterpart, the Tower of Magic. Given that we're dealing with a mage capable of casting an island-wide ward, I dare say he'd be in the latter. You seem to know an awful lot about these towers. Did that part of your knowledge get unsealed too? Indeed, although in truth I've known such matters all along. You are but starting to glimpse my near infinite wisdom. Sure. On any road, we've yet to find a route through the North Horn. The expedition will maintain our presence here at the base camp, but it's time to begin planning the next phase. Join me in the Phantom Village when you're ready. What? Are you sure? Uh-oh.
Something's going on.
Just had an update from our scouting party. I'm guessing you've noticed the strange auroras that light up the sky every now and then. Well, there's a tower to the west that only shows up during these conditions, and our scouts say they found a way in. Ring any bells?
I've seen spoilers for this.
The Tower of Blood, eh? Sounds to me like we're talking about the very same structure. Anyway, when its visible and ethereal node appears in the solitary pavilion over on Heathcliff, the scouts reckon it will whisk you off to the tower if you stand on it. None of them fancy trifling with it, so if you're curious about what lies inside the Tower of Blood, you have yet to investigate yourself. Right. That's all from me. When you head back to the Phantom Village, make sure Cantrim hears about all of this.
And basically how it works is when the auras flare up, if you stand on the pavilion, you get sent into essentially the mega instance.
Gotcha. Fork Towers have been added to the Occult Crescent Guide.
And I think it's only like 72 people at once. Oh,
What's up?
we're not going to be able to get to the CE.
True, but Kami's doing it right now. Oh, Curse Concern. Well, Ogamish and I finally unlocked Fork Tower Blood.
Yeah.
And I have enough to get the, I might have enough to get the thing. Let's see, how much is it for the writing map?
It's 3,000.
3,000. Okay.
3,000.
I have enough to get the Occult Crescent Framework if I want to, but I'll save that until after I get the writing map. Oh, in the meantime. It is 5 o'clock. 5:20, yeah.
Stop here.
40 more minutes. We'll start at 6. In the meantime, it'd probably be wise for one of us to actually turn on the hot water for the chicken then, if it's still solid. You'll investigate? Okay. Well, thoughts so far on this place? You likes?
Yes.
Good. I too also am interested in this.
No light moisture in Eureka, it's done. It's getting there.
Getting there slowly?
Yeah, well, it's almost all the way across. It's just the center.
It's just the center?
Yep.
Okay, we'll give it the 40 minutes and then we'll turn on the lukewarm water. Like, what about the other two breasts? Are they also soft?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just the middle one? Okay. Then in about 40 minutes we'll start there then.
Back to the base on it.
We'll definitely use the bigger pan because we're also going to be using the bell peppers and the onions. I guess it's a good thing that I also grabbed all of that Mexican cheese as well. Good fiesta blend. Yep. Alright, so we have a time of when we're going to take a quote-unquote pause, but...
You know what else I have to say about that?
What? Ah! Fucking shitty cheese! Ogamish put a fucking icy cold can on my back.
Oh. Well then.
You bastard. Alright, well, Now what? We can either complete the Phantom Village storyline by talking with
Cat and Ram.
yeah. Or we can continue doing fates and critical engagements just to get more silver pieces so we can get the faster mount speed. More? More? Okay. Alright, there is a fate to the southwest for a sword to soil, but it's about to disappear. So it might be wise for us to actually go and fight monsters then for chains.
Chains.
Chains. But first, buff.
Oh, excellent.
What's up?
We have a new currency in our part. Sanguine ciphers.
Oh,
I think you need one of those to get into the dungeon.
yeah. And according to off game, we should be able to just find those out in the wild. Let's see.
Sworn to soil are set to 0%.
Sworn what?
The fate.
Oh. Let's go and grab it then. Someone must have tried it and then died.
Mudman.
Oh, it's Mudman?
Mudman. The Mad Muddark.
Sorry, I'll be along in a minute. I'm fighting Soroban right now. Soroban!
Well, we beat it.
Congratulations.
Alright, back to the rock.
Rock. Mine the Crescent Claws.
Okay.
Oh, King of the Crescent. More. More. Lore. 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 Oh, it's Big Giant Chicken Man.
Yeah.
Ah. You got some more notes.
Oh god.
Alright, let's see. Where are y'all?
Not
at?
anymore.
Y'all are down there.
And now time to sit back next to
Rock.
the classic bonus shot and your reading strategy. Nothing happening? Stand by rock.
Cropped Summer Indigo shorts, a New World Dawn Trail, and a Crystal Bool. There's sometimes a silver chest up on that little towery thingy over there.
Cool.
They have more stuff in them.
Fate, 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 fate. Oh god, it's the Gilded Head.
It is, it's Gilded Guardian.
So look away. Oh, he's dead.
And
Critical
he did.
engagement. Noise
see.
complaint.
Noise complaint.
Noise complaint. We have to go do that.
I
We
am
have to go do
teleporting back
noise
to
complaint.
the main Aether ride.
Complaint.
Have you guys had the privilege of
Nope.
doing this one yet?
Nope, not yet.
Listen, you're gonna love and hate it.
Excellent.
Run.
It's possibly one of the most difficult ones for
Oh, hey, Crescent armor.
reasons, but I will say this: the notorious boss that you're fighting is one of the most relatable monsters I've ever seen.
Really?
Yes,
Even
Bro
Kate says
is
this
the
one's
spirit.
hilarious.
He is the spirit animal of so many of us out there.
Oh, God.
I think I remember you talking about it.
Yeah,
So we get to meet the thing.
you get to meet Neo Garula, everybody's man, everybody's bud, everybody's inner soul.
Shark mounts.
Yeah. Hey, Heckin' Chunker.
Heckin' Chunker.
And
Heckin' Chunker.
Hershey Squirts.
Well, I wonder what they're going for with a name like that.
I don't know, but the adventurer play is restricted, so. Kami also has it.
I also have Shark.
How do you
I have
get
Shark because so many people have the Shark that it's going for like 10k on the market board. That's how I have it.
Bet.
But you can eventually get him from here. I think he
Oh.
drops from one of the.
Silver chest,
I think
I'm
he
assuming.
drops from one of the CEs.
Oh.
Let's see.
There's one where you fight sharks. I feel like it has to be that one.
Petal Lotus can be purchased with 99 pieces of sanguinite by speaking with the Expedition Antiquarian in South Lord. Sanguinite can be obtained by completing the Tower of Blood in Occult Crescent. It's also
Oh.
available for purchase on the market board.
So, because a lot of people actually got done with Fork Tower of Blood, that's how people are able to sell it on the market board that quickly.
There's a mount called Demon Hall.
Demon Hall allows you to. That's an achievement related one.
This can be earned by obtaining A Fork to be Reckoned with 1 achievement, which is unlocked by completing Fork Tower of Blood for the first time.
Yep.
The ancient airship is bought with 5,000 enlightenment silver pieces, or no, that's it, 5,000 enlightenment silver pieces.
Yep.
And then the branch bearer, by exchanging 18 Mamulja, that's from the
Yeah, that's from
for
the
that's
from
for the
the
gathering
Mamulja.
quest. Yep.
Why would you lump that
Yeah.
in when I'm looking for the fucking
Because it's 5.2 fight for content overall.
7.25?
Point still stands.
5.25 is Shadowbringers.
Point still stands when you shut your mouth.
Make me.
No, and quit staring at titties.
Never.
Well, all right.
Mammoth.
Yes.
Oh, that's mean. That's fucking mean. That's really fucking mean.
Yep,
I'm
there's
dead.
a lot of facing issues.
Now I know why
am-
Neo Garula is actually everybody's freaking mood.
Man just wants some peace and quiet. That's all he wants.
It's my turn, right?
What? I was out of that! Well then. Wow.
Yeah, bro is no joke.
He definitely very angry. Holy shit.
He an angry boy.
He's angry.
Angry boy.
He is every retail worker's spirit animal.
He just wants these fucking quacking birds to shut the hell up. Yes, he is.
Oh, you fuckhead. Now we know how, Neo-Karula feels. Yep. Ow.
I got you guys.
Yeah. Hey, Demi Materia. Or Demi Atma, rather.
Congratulations. And now you've experienced noise complaint.
Yes. What now?
Oh, never make it to that one in time.
No.
I'm
There
just
is-
gonna come back to the base.
There is pleading pots, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with those until I have enough silver coins that I can start spending them on the elixirs that you need for it. Then I'll worry about it. But not for now.
Surprisingly, new hair still going. Maybe it was
Possible. It looks like whoever's doing it is not doing it as fast as fates normally get done. So
either that or it's just less than that many people doing it.
that's true. It is about the point where people start abandoning the instance to refresh it. Usually under about 90 minutes, people will start leaving and going to other ones so they could restart their timer. Oh, well, it's about over. It's at 97, so... The next one pops up.
Critical encounter.
Critical engagement.
Right above
this
me,
is
shark
the shark
attack!
one. Yeah, this is the shark one. This is... We'll see how many people show up to this. But if it's not... Don't get me wrong, if it's not many, then technically it gets easier, of course, because these things are all balanced that way. But that might be a good time. Whatever breaks or moving around or so forth needs to happen in.
Yeah, so probably after this, we'll probably take at least an hour break, and then we'll probably resume later.
Yeah.
But we'll
Hey,
be
that's fair.
continuing. We'll be continuing Occult Crescent off stream though. But first impressions, I'm actually content with the stuff that they gave.
They fixed a lot of the problems I had with Eureka. But
Yeah.
Hmm.
A lot of people are down
What
over
else
by
is
pleading
coming?
pots.
I mean, they have 2 minutes.
They do have 2 minutes, yes.
See, there's some.
Look, there's 2 people.
Hey, all right.
And right there is one of the other things that they fixed. You can ride 2-seaters in this.
It's true.
I remember Boja, everyone's like, hey, I'm gonna get the car or the whale so we can all ride around Boja together. And Squeamish just said, no, you're not.
Haha, no.
How about no?
Jerks with laser beams on their freaking heads. Okay, so now we got 6 people. Okay. Seven. Somebody riding a capybara.
Capybara, capybara.
Fuck it, I want to feel pain.
Pain.
Pain. I can start predictions in this thing? Holy shit.
Cool.
I'm looking at the beta tests for the mobile for Twitch stream management. And
Doing it with 8. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Shark.
Yes. Don't worry, he is but one of many.
Razzle. I see.
Yes.
Oh no. It's P5.
No! Ugh. I still hate P5.
P5 wasn't that bad.
Really wasn't that bad, no, but let's be honest. The hunger leaping definitely did not help.
Yeah, this is where it gets annoying for this guy. Because those will circle around and you also have to dodge them while dodging the sharks.
Oh no. He random.
Now more P5, I believe. Think.
Close. Very close.
Oh,
Yeah, that right now.
yep.
Oh
They want that achievement.
No, not lag, not now, no. Liz. Oh, she's Marine Mayhem. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. How fortunate.
This fight is not acting.
No, but it's definitely a little bit on the melee side friendly.
Yay, we did it.
Hooray! Phantom Jump level up. I got
Celebration.
Mighty March.
Nice.
Gradually restores own
Nice.
HP and HP of all nearby allies. Cure potency 3000. Increase max HP by 20% and restores the amount increased.
There's fate.
Yeah, it's a nice, solid little region.
Yeah. Alright, probably after Fatal Allure, I'm gonna say you and I should probably stop for now. Let our computers rest, and also start dinner.
Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's fair. Will give me time to do some chorey things too.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll probably be fully finished in about an hour or so.
No sweat. I'll be around. It's my day off.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Hydrate, pasta chat. Yeah, from Destroya.
yeah.
Nice. Ooh.
What's up?
Yay! I got another Orpiment Demiatma.
Hooray.
Now I just
Nice.
need 2 Kaput Matchrooms and I can excuse me, Kaput Morchwins, and I can get my weapon, my weepin.
Nice.
Weepity weepin. I need to check and see what area those drop in so I know what to be targeting.
If I find the map, I'll post it in 14 spoilers.
That's fair. I think I've also saved it somewhere, but I can't remember where I put it.
I know Omega recently posted it somewhere. I can find it. Let's see. So, let's see. Don't know what that one is.
There's another fake, by the way.
Yep, I'm heading there.
I'm trying to see if I can find the map.
Find map later, do fate now.
Find map layer, do fate now? Okay.
Find map later, do fate now. Oh god, it's all true.
Yeah, I can always look it up.
Oh, it's Alteroid?
It's all true.
Oh boy.
It's Altroid, but it's Altroid that likes turning people into zombies.
No, not the zombies. Oh no, I'm taking... Oh, and a critical encounter?
Flame of Dusk. Also,
Occult Crescent is telling us not to leave.
they really aren't. They're saying 5 more minutes.
That's just 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
5 more
5
minutes.
more minutes.
You'll never escape.
Yeet!
We're dead yet.
Hey, I got a regular Damiyatma.
Nice.
Nice.
To the critical engagement! And then after this, we'll officially,
After this, we have to stop ourselves, or else we'll keep going.
we will
After
go
this, we
on
have to stop.
forever and
Critical
ever
engagement.
and
Phage.
ever and
Phage.
ever.
Critical engagement.
Yeah, we'll basically be here for like 2,000 years later.
I mean, at most, we'd be here for another 54 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, you're right!
Because then it'll just get us out. Like, you've had enough. You've had enough.
54 minutes and 27 seconds.
The first of many.
later.
Okay, I hate to break the news to you, but Ogamish and I already have like roughly around 4 to 6 together.
4.
Yeah, you and I have 2 of the Kapmotum, 1 of the Orpiment, and then 1, I just got recently 1 Relgar. What did you get?
Nothing.
What do you have then for your 4?
2 Caplet Mortums and 1 Optimum.
Ah,
2 Optimum.
so I'm the one that actually got that random chance, okay. But that's fine.
I know I've done this one, but I don't remember what it is.
Ooh, it'll probably
Let's
jog
find
your,
out.
It'll probably jog your memory once you actually do it at least once or twice.
No doubt.
Oh yeah, Kami.
Ogamish and I are going to be opening up Magic the Gathering packs because I pre-ordered a box of it.
She got a big ass booster box of the MTG Final Fantasy collab.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
I specifically got it for Ogamish for our 13th dating anniversary.
Yeah.
Kind of how many you're supposed to need, right?
Oh
No.
no!
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot it was this one. I would never have come. I would have just set it out.
Stone chicken.
No, it's so bad, man. It's so bad.
I could take a wild guess.
I'll just say this is my least favorite one.
I have the aggro. Oh, never mind. Nope, I do have aggro. Ooh, that hurts. In, then out.
No, he's telling you what he's going to do. Then he runs around and does it in random places.
Oh, that's mean. So, not back. Oh, not back in this chicken. Into this one for in.
Yep.
And then third one is a not back.
Not back again, and then the next one is
Cross.
a cross.
Oh,
A very big cross. It might not be so bad if that cross wasn't quite that big.
reprisal.
The problem is here in a minute he starts doing multiples at the same time. And my old man brain just literally can't follow it.
Alright. Not back. Into AoE. Into line. Into knockback.
Oh, you're not done. Oh, I guess he is this time.
Knockback. Into line. Into. Oop.
Knock back into cross.
Yes. Not back into this one. Oh, he did the cross first. Okay.
Here we go again.
Line. Not bad. Not bad. Donut. Right. Line first. Not back. And then it was not back into a donut. Oh, I forgot it was in IR.
Dead. We're getting up.
Time for this shit again.
Alrighty. Not back. Donut. Not back.
Then square, then knock back, if I understand it right.
Yes.
So square over here. This guy knocks back into the middle. Oh, cross. No, that was supposed to be a... Oh, God.
100%. Cross. Not back.
Knock back.
Not back.
Knock back.
Donut.
Circle.
Cross first. Not back. Yep.
Knock back. And then
Oh,
detonation.
I got hit. I got clipped by the wall.
And I got you.
Hey. Okay, right now. How yells, "Where are my green rocks?" I don't know.
Have you considered that maybe you ate?
.7.
Yeah, we can just burn him down.
There we go.
There we go.
Critical thinking.
Oh, good lord. I am slowly getting better at that, as with anything, but man, he's still just my lord.
Yeah. Alright. My lord, my lady. Alright. Ogamish and I are officially going to stop for now.
Hey, that's
So we
probably
can
a good idea.
get some nim nams.
Yeah, enjoy some dinner. Can all meet back up in a little while.
See. Apparently there was only 14 people in this instance.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a good time to leave.
Mysteries abide. I might as well go ahead and just finish up the storyline for this.
Yeah.
Mysteries abide. That's all well and good, but we've already set on flowing the archives hunch, focusing on its counterpart on the North Horn. Besides, I'm reluctant to send the crew to investigate. There's no telling what's inside. That said, I won't get in your way if you mind to satisfy your curiosity. Well, with the village and base camp secured, no one's got as many of any to regroup and plot our next move. Of course, the fact remains we're trapped on this rock for the foreseeable future. I, for one, won't consider this a success until the new whole crew is back in Tuliolo, drinking their fill at Zebra tea. We're yet to uncover the architect's true identity. I'm still curious as to why we haven't encountered any survivors. Aye, we've a ways to go on the mystery-solving front. In the meantime, I want you to travel back to Tuliolo and give a progress report on the expedition messenger. I'll get the word to you as soon as we establish a route to the North Horn. Until then, take care of yourself, my friend. So all we have to do is just teleport back over to Tuliolo and talk to the person, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, there's a thing up here.
Yeah. It won't let me jump down, so we have to do the wall and walk. As I live and breathe, you made it back. But what about old Kentrum and the rest of the crew? So they're stuck there. Heavens, the island sounds more perilous than Shade's Triangle. At least you've been able to establish a foothold. Anyhow, I imagine you'll want to rest up and recover your energies for what's to come. I shan't keep you any longer. Highly Crescential. Did that give us anything like that? Any titles?
Nope.
Aw, man. So we did the storyline for nothing?
Oh well. Alright, so that is definitely going to be it for us, though. We have to start getting ready for dinner. We're gonna be making fajitas! Fajitas! In the meantime, your personal thoughts on it overall, both story and with everything else, Ogamesh? I'll take that as you appreciate the story.
Yes. Also, shiny rock farming.
Shiny rock farming, indeed.
Shiny rock farming.
Shiny rock farming, indeed. Alrighty then. That is going to be it for us. Tomorrow I will be live with Limbus Company, though. But right now, I say let's raid the Waba line. Yeah. For both of these, though, I seriously feel like this is actually a little bit easier to farm for certain items in Occult Crescent. Well, I guarantee I know some people actually personally prefer the Tulio Holo Fates and everything, right? But this whole area actually feels a lot better. So yeah, that is my personal opinion on the Occult Crescent, and this is our first look at it anyways. 4 hours in, we actually got some pretty decent stuff, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be it for us. We will see you guys next time. I will be streaming tomorrow for Olympus Company, and if we see you over on the Crystal Data Center somewhere in the Occult Crescent, do not hesitate to let us know if you need a party. Either way, thank you so much for lurking, listening, watching. Feels good to be back to streaming. With this being said, the Maneki Cafe is now closed, and Ogamesh is definitely going to bring more chaos to it every single time I start streaming anything.
Chaos.
See you guys next time!